Your presence here will not be tolerated. This ends here. Take that!
Hello there. What? Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
What? The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Rumare. We'll see. Be seeing you.
What? It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south. Farewell. Protect and serve. It's what we do. He's that thief that the You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you it. Bye. Greetings. For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Go ahead, please. Bye. Pleasure to speak with you. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. Bye. Go ahead, please. My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings in the harbor at sunset is beautiful. You too. How are you?
What do you want? Buy.
Help! What's going on?
Help! I'm being attacked!
Show me what you've got. Why won't you
Do your worst!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're pathetic.
Do die! What's the matter? Getting
me
tired? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! This ends here!
Let's get this over.
How are you? What? What? Who? Goodbye. What can I do for you? Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit. Good day.
I see you. Hello. Yes? Good day.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risked much to perform such a selfless act. Yes?
When? I didn't know that. How can this be? What? That really pisses me off. Oh no, what do we do? I'm so scared. Fabulous. That's great. Good for you. What next, friend? What? I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Nivene is bordered on north and...
Okay, I feel normal.
Farewell.
Good morning.
goes it?
Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins, so we can get back to building our new settlement. Have you made any progress? Bye.
Hello. How fare thee?
What are you? Amazing. You actually swiped the stolen head right out of Timberscar Cave? Ha! Those goblins won't know what to think now. You don't really need to do anything else. The Cracked Wood tribe will stop attacking Timberscar Cave once they figure out the head is gone. Of course, now that you have the head, you could create all sorts of mischief. Well, for instance, you could give it to any other goblin tribe. They'd boast about it, just as if they won it in a war. And pretty soon the Cracked Wood tribe would launch a war against them. I'm not sure if the Cropsford settlers would be all too pleased about you stirring up a new goblin war, though.
Friend.
Bye.
If it's about Cropsford, please talk to my father. Bye.
Greetings, Breton.
Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins, so... You took care of the goblin menace? That's great news, my friend. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome. Come back in a few weeks. You may be surprised at what we can accomplish. The people of Alois, Kalia.
Show me what you've got! Your worst!
What's this about?
It's true.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's
Daedra.
newest edition.
They swarmed in.
Excuse me.
Town guard never had a chance.
Yes.
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Van... Not.
He's as good as you...
Hello, journeyman.
How are you?
tidings.
Excuse me, we have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful. He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
All right.
I doubt. Not now. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yes, whatever. Sure, I doubt. Not now, not later, not ever. Take care.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling. I told you to leave me alone. Go away. Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet. I know you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really, I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind, it should be fine. Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself, very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely. I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Be seeing you. You look like a bright one. Look what you've done! Spoiled my invisibility! This is my reward for trying to help the wretched villagers? What do you mean, you need another one? I believe the instructions were very clear. Stand in the middle of Ayleswell and read the scroll. Hard to believe that anyone could find that too complicated. Lucky for you, I made a backup scroll. Here, but I don't want to see you again. What is it now? You wasted it again, didn't you? It is truly pathetic that the fools in Ayleswell actually trusted you to save them. Now, get out of my sight before I make you sorry you meddled in my affair. What is it now? I take no responsibility for your stupidity. I take... Bye.
What? Sometimes people who are...
How are you?
I've been...
What? Ankatar gave you 2 scrolls and you wasted them both? We trusted you to help and you betrayed us. It would be best if you left this town and never came back. I told you not to come back here, and I meant it. Thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge. We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. They say that when you murder... There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs first. Take care.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you? I'm not like that. If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance. Leave me alone. Oh, it's you. Typical Altmer. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. Just go away.
Anytime now.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra work. Ship has become increasingly
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept... I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs, and... Count Skin... I'm listening. That's just stupid. I wish I could say that. Not now, not later, no more. You're frightening me. That's just stupid. Really? Interesting. Yes, don't talk such rot. Not now, not later, not ever. I accept. Well done. Sorry, I don't get it. No more. Don't waste your You think that's remarkable. Whatever. Not now. That's just... What a great story. I wish I could say that. Yes, not... What a dumb joke. Don't talk... That's just... Well, whatever you want. I see. You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. You too.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks, now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me. Although I have no idea why. Yes? What a dumb such adventure. I can't argue. Not now. Not late. What? You think that's You've got a point. I see. You Well met. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. You said he was Glarther. I'm afraid I know nothing else about the fellow. Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar, or guardsman. You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about? Battlehorn Castle, near Coral. Take care.
Has a day passed yet? Then, as...
Hi.
Greetings. It's my pleasure. You too. Well, take care.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m., it would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it. Hi. I bought a good number of things at Colovian Traders, and Gunder is a friendly sort. I've told you all you need to know. Follow the road west, out of town, and through the high pasture. The Count will meet you.
I've bought a number of things from Gunder. I've always been satisfied.
What's the news from...
What is it?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I'll hack you to pieces. Die, cur! That the best you can do?
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, He doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. Why won't you die?
That's the best you can do?
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Hello. Oh, journeyman.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the Guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since for that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jirol. He can give you the details you need. Irlav should be waiting for you. You should be helped. What can I interest you in? Irlav should be waiting for you.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Good to... You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Jadenhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. See, I eagerly await your return.
Moves with...
Ah, you must be the
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Children are
That's how they
starving.
recruit new members.
Please help.
My pleasure. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. I let that go too cheaply. Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
What's going...
I hope I can... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. another satisfied. Let's do business. I let that go too cheaply. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Please, I implore you, help me avenge my wife's death. Go ahead. You can't scare me. No, you don't. I wish I could say. Not funny, not even a little bit. Oh, please, I'm embarrassed. Not. Oh, please. You should be. You can't scare. What a one. Remarkable. Really now. Well, you're wasting your breath. No, you do. What a great. You can't scare me. What a great. Not your waste. What a wonderful compliment. I see. Please. Don't go. Please. Barely a week ago, I left Harm's Folly to go buy supplies as I usually do once a month. What a fool I was to leave my wife alone. The goblins must have been watching me, as they knew right when to strike. I could hear Kayleen's screams from far away. Those wretched beasts killed her. Filthy animals. Had I only been there to stop them. I'll tell you how you can help. Kill those things, every last one of them. They destroyed everything I hold dear. In their greed, the creatures grabbed a jade amulet off of Kayleen's body. Bring me back that amulet so I may use it to remember her by. Exhausted Mine is not far to the southeast. Be careful. Its many twists and turns hide the goblin hordes. What news do you bring me from exhausted mine? Then it's finally done. The goblins have paid with their blood, and my wife's brutal slaying is avenged. You risked life and limb for a cause that wasn't your own. For that I'm grateful. Please, accept these gems as a token of my gratitude. They're all I have left of value, but you must have them. I insist. You will be included in my prayers forever. May the divines smile upon you.
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask for a model.
Well met. Let's see what we've got here. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal. Thank you for your... Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. I let that go to... Thank you for your business. You too.
Nothing to eat.
Hi!
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. Go ahead. You win this one. That's... I doubt... Don't waste your flattery on me. That's... I doubt... Don't... I can't argue with that. That's... I doubt... Don't... You've got a point. I doubt... What non... I can't argue with that. I doubt... Not now. That's enough. Good day. A pleasure to... Look. For you... Of course. What can I interest you in? You're... A fine bargain for you. Thank you for your business. Good day.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. It's magical. We know that much. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic. It's at the bottom of the ruins. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. Please. This place has been nothing but trouble since we The pillar has had us. What a waste of my talents.
Be careful. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? If we had some sort of reference, Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. I don't know what else to say. Goodbye.
If there's anything about Vatican you need... I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is... But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. What a waste of my talents.
Yes? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What can I do for... Okay. According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Yes? Okay, what... It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it perhaps a spell that damages Magicka. It means Magicka, if we assume it means Magicka. Mafre seems to translate to frost. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
If there's any... It's connected to the rest of the chain. I've given... What a waste of my time. Balance.
Sent you it. I don't. It hasn't. The only. We are. I don't know. Have you? Goodbye.
If there's... But what a waste of my talents.
Yes? You got the... I'll tell you... Now that I... Okay. Okay. This is kind of exciting. Don't you think? Go ahead, please. Okay, what do you... It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription, if we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell in... Mafre seems... According to... It means perhaps a spell... Mafre seems... Okay. Now that I... This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. Be careful, and watch your step. I'm really impressed. You made getting past that pillar look easy. Be careful and watch your step. What can I do for you? Good day.
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it. What a waste of my talents.
Greetings, Evoker.
Ah, you must be the...
Greetings to you. It's my pleasure. You too.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. You too.
Well met.
Good evening.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I...
Rindir's staff says the best place in the city to buy a...
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. Report back as soon as you can.
But could I speak with you a minute?
Well, all right.
Greetings.
Have you...
I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you.
ever bought
Good
a
day.
magic staff?
Discount spells. I'd just as soon...
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I keep telling them, I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Too big for me. The Mystic Archive. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Bye. Well met.
It's you. Hi. What's new with you?
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mages Guild. You want advanced train? I can show you some new things. Good day. I am never too busy for good talk.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Well, you recall my...
How are you? Greeting.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancer? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
Miss Conjurer.
Goodbye.
Now a good time to talk.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time
I know
you
you're
need.
busy,
Do
but
you
I
remember
need
that
a
matter
moment
you
of your
asked me to
time.
look into?
Good
I have
news.
some new information.
Hello there. Is there... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheet. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it... I've heard things. Is it true that...
How goes it?
Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just think, there's more reason.
My
Research to be done, of
hypothesis?
course, but
The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know. Greetings, Conjurer.
I hope I can help. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
You'll never take me down.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Take me down!
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them? The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gem. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician. Congratulations. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Be seeing you.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become...
Rosa? Greetings, wizard.
What's new with
Hello,
you?
magician.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins.
You look like a bright one. Well met. Be seeing you.
Greetings.
It's my...
Greetings
Be
to you.
seeing you.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
They say Eleanor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count...
Hello, Master Wizard.
Good to see you.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel...
Well...
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time! The others... they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming! I'm the only one left. The Necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste! Follow me!
Hello? Who's there?
Whoa! Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left, and I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Die, cur! Do more!
What's that?
Hello? Who's there? Ah! Do your worst! Ah! 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 Ah!
always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. What's that?
Greetings, magician.
You look like a bright one.
Greetings to you.
Hello! What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak. Take care.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
How are you today?
Good day. Take care.
What news of your task? What? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus. Be seeing you.
Greetings, wizard.
Fine greetings to you.
What's new with you?
I hope your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
They
Good
say
day.
syndicates of wisdom.
How are you?
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to... Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Please travel there as soon as possible. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. Count Hasseldor awaits...
Greetings, wizard. What's new with you?
Greetings, warlock.
Hi there.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please.
What can I do for you? Good day.
How are you? A pleasure to... I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall, you won't find a better property for sale. Somehow I knew you weren't... Good day.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that. Surprised? Nothing is for free, maid. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances. You, however, can act with impunity. And what do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. Very well. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad. Perhaps a troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with it. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember? A troublesome. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. Yes? I shall await your return. Yes? Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure. I'm listening. A troublesome lot. Very well. I shall await your return.
That's terrible.
Yes.
The Count appreciates your efforts, but as the vampires have not yet been dealt with,
Hello. Go ahead, please. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor. Skingrad is the wine-producing cap. The 415 vintages were particularly good. The 399, well, a once-in-a-lifetime experience, if you can find a bottle. Goodbye. Good to see you.
tidings, citizen.
Have you seen a land drook? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamria?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I'm so sorry.
No doubt.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. Why won't you die? Yeah! Come here! Die!
You'll never take me down. Who's there? There!
You're pathetic.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I need your blood.
I need your blood! There!
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Good to see you.
Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia, and it... includes the Gold Coast.
Go on.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Huh? It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous...
Hello? Who's there?
Why would you die? Take that!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Die, damn
To arms!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Speak.
What? Farewell.
How do you do?
How goes it? Spare a coin for the infirm?
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. If you have seen anything unusual, all I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Who will help an old...
How goes it?
Hi there.
What?
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? The Count is on his way. What is it?
Do you know what happened to Makeda Hasidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
No, no.
Take care.
You too. The Count is on. Well met.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned, nearly invincible. He's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. I have told you all that I know. Manamarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly. Where? You have my ear, citizen.
Good evening.
Well met. What news from Skin... What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
You seem quite intrigued.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Please.
Greetings, Warlock.
Well met. You do not yet quite be seen.
Hello.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
Well met.
Well met. The people have a simple faith in the Nine.
Hello, wizard.
Hello. What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Bye.
Hello, Master Wizard.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
How do you do? Good day. Good day.